Clear skies above, runway lights below. Perth is waking, watch the traffic flow. Zoom in close, feel that engine hum. From big birds to as small as they come. Wheels up, it's go time. Streaming live in real time. Plane spotters with the radar eyes. Come aboard and watch them rise. We're YPG, catch the vibe. Jets on final blue sky, subscribe. From Perth's wide wings to the open sky. Every touchdown, every climb. Tune in now, don't miss a sight. 'Cause right now we're live. Wheels hit the runway, dawn breaks through. Engines thunder and skies so blue. Spotters ready, lens in hand. Streaming legends as they land. From the tower to the terminal chime. We're locked in, ready to climb. Golden hour, engines cry. Feel that freedom flying by. Runway dreams in full supply. Let's light it up, watch them fly. We're YPG, catch the vibe. Jets on final blue skies, subscribe. From Perth's wide wings to the open sky. Every touchdown, every climb. Tune in now, don't miss a sight. 'Cause right now we're live. Wheels up, it's go time. Streaming live in real time. YPPH playing guide. Let's watch them rise. We're YPG, catch the vibe. Jets on final blue sky, subscribe. From Perth's wide wings to the open sky. Every touchdown, every climb. Tune in now, don't miss a sight. 'Cause right now we're live. At YPG we're flying high.
Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome back to the YPPH Plane Guy live show here in Perth today. It's great to have all of your company here as we bring you all the live plane spotting action here from Perth International Airport. Stick with us throughout the morning, of course. But of course, welcome back to all of our amazing members and moderators with us this morning. It's great to see you here. Welcome back to the YPPH Plane Guy Live Show mods, members, everybody. Great to be here for another day here at Perth Airport. And of course, welcome back to everybody there in the chat with us. It's great to see you all here, and hopefully you're having an amazing start to your morning. In fact, Alliance is just sneaking out there on runway 21. But welcome back all to the show. Great to see you all here today. And great to be back here, of course, in Perth. Marumba 91 Alpha heading over to Onslow today with the Dash She. The Q300 today operating the flight outbound, departing now on runway 21. It will take a bit of room as Onslow's all the way up to the northern parts of WA. But welcome back. It's very nice view of the city here this morning, as you can see on our safe shot. Not many planes down here at the Tango apron this morning, but it's great to see all of you here. Welcome back to all of our amazing members and mods. We probably won't see much of anyone else but Annie and Mark today. So a big welcome to our friends from Bunbury, of course, Annie and Mark. So great to see them in the chat. They'll be hosting you guys in the chat this morning, and I'll be your host here. My name's Mitchell. Welcome back, of course, to the YPPH Plane Guy live show for any new viewers. Live plane spotting action here in Perth all morning. And Marumba 25 Foxtrot is one of those aircraft. The Dashi heading off on runway 21 to Golden Grove. It's a Q100 today, Quebec Delta Red Show with the aircraft. So welcome back. We'll make sure to check out our socials. YPPHPlaneGuy.com is our website where you can find all of our merch and information, including links to our Instagram, YPPHPlaneGuy_official for streaming updates, and YPPHPlaneGuy_photos for more information. And YPPH_photos for more plane spotting action after we finish all of our shows. And of course the YPG Discord, which is also in the description, where you can join our chat once we finish all of our streams as well. So welcome back to everyone there in the chat. Danielle's with us. Good morning, Danielle. Hopefully you're having an amazing morning. Airport Streams, SPH is there. Welcome to the show, SPH. Great to see you here again. Lego Craft is with us. YPPH Photographer's back for another day. Shekla is with us. Good morning. Andrew Foster is with us. Good morning from Perth. Good morning, Perth. Watching from Leeds, UK. As in Perth in February this year. Great place. Welcome back, mate. Great to see you, and enjoy the show today. Great to have your company here. Ashley Hughes is also with us. Good morning, Ash. Welcome to the show. Hopefully you're having an amazing morning over there in Sydney. Peter James is also with us. Good morning, Peter. Welcome back. Let's hope for a busy show like we had yesterday. There's not much of a traffic jam like we had at the very start of yesterday's show, but I'm sure it'll build up throughout the day. Just bear with me. Just fixing something. My little commands aren't working. Could we get someone, Annie, with the ATIS, please? My little board's broken at the moment for my different buttons. Penjet heading off with the Beach 1900C. No winglets on this one. That one's heading off to Wooluna as Penjet 351 today. There's a big line at Qantas on the Qantas side of the airport, on the Bravo side. Qantas 932, Qantas 1350 to Jumbata, 1714 to Newman, JetX 102 to Tropicana, Netlink 1618 to Parabadoo, Penjet 101 to Fortnum, Skippy 7005 over the Duketon Gold today, and JetX 150 over the Sunrise Dam, all waiting for their departure. We've also got two Velocities, one off to Kundawana, and with the 737-800 and the 700 is on your screens now. They're waiting their departure over to Karratha today, over at Taxiway Delta. You can see some of those other Qantas aircraft that I was mentioning just holding there, the Skippers aircraft. I can just see the tail of, and National Jet aircraft there as well. We've also got Singapore 224 taxiing out ahead there, service outbound to Changi. But before we get that, it's time for Qantas 932 heading over to Biz Vegas today. Victor Zulu Delta. Airport Streams there. G'day, Tony, joining us from Christchurch, of course, today. Welcome back, mate, to the show. And we've also got Ian Rigg joining us again from Manchester in the UK. Welcome back, Ian. Hopefully you're doing well, mate, and great to see you here. Telly Two Sheeps there. G'day, Telly. Another one of our New Zealand viewers. Welcome back, mate, to the show. Great to see you. As I just mentioned before, though, Singapore 224 taxiing out to taxiway Whiskey for runway 21. Our next movement will be our first arrival and first heavy here. No, our second arrival, actually. Our first heavy here on the show. It will be Cathay Pacific flight 143, our service in from Hong Kong today with the Airbus A350, the nifty 59er today. Robert Sestanovic is with us. Good morning, Robert. Welcome back to the show, mate. Saying morning, Mitchell. Tuning in from Sydney Airport for a little bit. Here's me, and looking fresh. Hello, everyone. Well, welcome, Robert. Great to see you, mate. And hopefully you're having an amazing morning. Assume by wise, that's why you mean Sydney Airport. Hopefully enjoying, if you are out there, some planes. If not, hopefully you're enjoying a nice dosage out here, because we've got a lot for the morning rush here on your Wednesday morning. Cathay Nifty 59er is about to dangle the Dunlops. Service in from Hong Kong is Cathay 143 today. Lovely. Both of our resident bays here are taken up. The AirAsia A320 is on Bay 152 and Boutique Air is on our Bay 153. So both the resident bays taken up. Linda G is with us this morning. Good morning, Linda. Hopefully you're doing well, mate. Great to have your company here on the YPG live show. And Velocity 1723s lining up ahead of their serves outbound to Karratha. November Victor Whiskey. Our next arrival will be a Qantas freight aircraft. It's actually going to be Santa's Freight heading in from Melbourne today. Don't see Santa's Freight often, of course, because it's only here for Christmas, but I hardly ever see it here in Perth because we don't get any movements of any freighters during the day here. And of course, it's still kind of that early morning. So we'll see Santa's Freight in with the A321 freighter. So something we don't often see either. Usually when we see freighters, it's often one of the 737s or the A330. I don't think I've recalled seeing one of these Qantas A321 freighters for quite a while. Velocity's out the door. Off on 2-1, of course, today. Next departure will be our service off to Tropicana today. It's JetX Flight 102 with our new second-hand aircraft, which has been in the fleet for probably 2 years now, actually, I should say. Still not painted, so it's got that AMAS Air Bolivia livery on it. It looks a bit different to most of the planes you'll see out here, and they're beginning their roll off to Tropicana today. 8 Echo Alpha, Adjo. So this will probably be the first time seeing Santa's Freight here on the show. I think I saw it once or twice. So here on the show in Perth. I think we saw it once or twice on our Melbourne shows last year. Still around for a bit in January. There's the conga line of departures waiting to go. One of the Jetstar 321 news. Yeah, you can see the Jetstar 110, which will be heading over to Denpasar just a moment's time. Oscar Foxtrot Echo, you can see pictured there, just on the right-hand screen. Okay, Santa's Freight time. Get the, I'm sure there's a Santa hat emoji, like a normal Apple default emoji. Get the Santa hat emoji, or the Christmas tree or something. Flood the chat with Christmas stuff. The sleigh's down. All they have to do is put a sticker over the Q and add a comma in, and they've got Santa's Freight. It's not too far off Qantas. That's probably why they do it quite a bit as well. Or do it. Flood the chat with different Christmas emojis, though, still, guys. Santa's Freight. Cathay Pacific. We're heading down to Bay 154, the bay that Singapore just departed out of. Got Netlink. Heading off 1618, going over to Paraburdoo today, November Hotel Foxtrot. We've already got the Penjet aircraft rolling. Service off to Fortnum. There's Penjet 101. And our next arrival will be Philippines 223 in from Manila today. Lizeni's with us, VCCR as well. Good morning to you. Philippine Airways, of course, we don't see POW too often here on the show. Enjoy the A321 as they head in on 2-1 today. As Philippines 223 in from Manila. Gosh, got there eventually. Make sure to hit the like button, guys. The like goal for today is 200. ATIS is currently showing information Alpha WX light shear in area, cloud scattered at 025, broken at 035, expect the ILS approach, runway 21, temperature is 22, visibility is greater than 10 kilometres, wind 210 degrees at 12 knots, and QNH is 1013. Nice. Velocity on the roll with the 737 800 today, heading over to Kundawana as velocity flight 9331 today. Our next departure will be Netlink, it will be Skippy 7005, service over to Duketon Gold with the F100. We'll land things in the house. G'day, Will. Welcome to the show. Great to see you, mate. Hopefully you're having an amazing morning as well. So, Skippy heading off now. Ooh, it's going to be an early rotation for their Duketon Gold sector today. Oh, that was lovely. With the safe shot as well, why don't you? Is that a thumbnail? Jack's Aviation's there, g'day. Welcome. Was that fucking the city a thumbnail possibly? might have to be. And Brian's there, g'day, welcome. Jetstar 110 service over to Denpasar today with the Airbus A321s on the roll. Philippines, taxiing down Tango to head into the bay today. Might be on bay 154, or otherwise it'll be one of these bays in front of us. They're going down to 154, I think. They are Philippines. And Singapore Airlines will be our next departure. The 787-10 series will be heading back to Changi in just a moment. Now lining up, Sierra Charlie Tango Red drove the aircraft today. Random Aussies with us. Good morning to you, mate. Great to see you here. Lovely from Singapore, rotating out there. We'll hold that shot for a while. VCCRs, they're dropping in 10 gifted memberships to kick us off. Wowzers, VCCR. The only one in the chat is saying Yin Team is going to Yin Team Stripes. Can confirm the ones from yesterday. We have climbed members. So we have got more members coming through now. So do not worry. They have been going out last night. So they will go out to recipients. I think we got about 50 new members slowly tick up overnight. We went from about 360 to about 415. So they are still going out. And I can confirm on that as well. If you haven't gone and enabled gifted memberships, make sure it's enabled for the channel. I think you can click on VCCR's gift and say enable memberships. Because we do have, last week we've basically doubled the amount of members we've ever got. Thanks to everyone's amazing support. So the system is not keeping up with it all. So if you haven't gone and enabled it, make sure you enabled it, because they are seeming to go out very slowly. But I think if you have them enabled, they'll more likely. Foxtrot Kilo Delta, the Alliance Fox is heading off out the door. Service over to Cape Preston today as Unity 733. Yeah, make sure you have gifted memberships, but they are definitely still going out. And as people start to expire, it'll create a bit of a turnover. But I think there's a few new emoji slots in there, just a few. I think there's like 3 more emoji slots available. So they are still going out. That's I can get 100% confirm that. National Jet Express heading off. Ooh, there you go, lovely. Netlink 1612 heading over to Gelton today with the Fokker 100 is on the roll. Departing via intersection Delta. Our Ghosty National Jet aircraft is with the E190s on the roll. Service over to Murrin today is JetX 754. Netlink is lining up its QantasLink flight 1642 service over Port Hedland today with the A320. About to head off. Got an A330 in 20 minutes time. That'll be good to see. There you go, decently early rotation there for the A320 off to Port Hedland today. Next one will be Velocity 1851 departing via intersection November, heading over to Kalgoorlie today. AirAsia is also pushing back down here out of A152. And we've got another Delta departure in a second. There's AirAsia there that's pushed back. Velocity 9263 service is heading off to West Angeles today with the Max 8 is now on the roll as well. 8 Victor Alpha today. Operating the run. Max is off nicely today. The 737 Max 8. Airlink 730's on the roll. Service off to Mount Holland today. AirAsia is taxiing out now with that Airbus A320, of course. 8 X-ray Echo. The retro today. We've got a diversion. Netlink 2994 is coming back. It was due to go out to Coolin Island today. Been in the air for about 70 minutes now. They'll be in about 5. Back into Perth. I didn't get too far, got about 45 minutes out. Not even. Over half an hour. Alex DeBeery's with us. Good morning, Alex. Welcome to the show, mate. Great to see you here. see the contrast is very dark in the distance. I don't know if we're due for some rain or not. Not much is showing on bomb. I don't know though. Looks pretty bad. It's making for some lovely contrast, I will say, when we see these departures go. Operating empty is Velocity 9267 heading over to Bustleton today. 737 operating to run. It'll probably head up to one of the mine sites later on. Cane crew who are based in Bustleton up north. Velocity is heading out the door. The service heading off to Bulgita today as Velocity 9297. National Jets heading off as well. Another one of their ghosty E190s heading over to Tropicana as well today is Jet X104. Got the 737 coming. No, the E1 A319. Sorry, it's diverting back, about to head in. Not too sure exactly what the issue is with this one. But it has warranted a return today. Just see that bucket of light there. Look at it. Wow. This cloud cover starts to head over us. Echo Bravo Charlie with the A330 will be in shortly. Probably try and get 2 more departures outbound, one of which will be Qantas 768. Service on screen now, which will be heading over to Melbourne today. Red Joe of this one is Victor Hotel, Victor Yankee Bravo. Telly NZ's there, good morning. And there, Asia's going straight for the turn and burn, get the emoji down below. $50 likes already up on the board today, guys. Big thank you to you all. If you haven't done so yet, hit the like button. Completely free to do so and help support the channel, of course. Echo Bravo Charlie coming in. Nice landing in on 2-1 today. J-Ro's with us. Good morning, J-Ro. Welcome to the show. I can hear a spool up of something somewhere. Sounds like an A330 spool up. It's strange. Velocity lining up, Velocity 9481 heading over to Gondwana. And on your bottom of your screen you can see Velocity 712 getting ready to head over to Adelaide today with the Max 8 India Juliet. Not too big of a traffic jam like we had yesterday, but still pretty decent. Yesterday was just nuts. Marumba out there. Next will be Alliance heading off. TK's pushing. Which will be heading over to Denpasar shortly, Boutique 192. Big thank you, VCCR, and enjoy the show, mate. Great to have your company. VCCR's there dropping in a $50 donation today. Wow. Wow's this VCCR. That is absolutely mega, mate. Wow, $50. Yeah, big thank you to you, VCCR, for your ongoing support. Absolutely incredible there, mate.
Outstanding. Epic. Banger. Outstanding. Epic.
Yeah. Spamming those boards. Big thank you, VCCR. We'll have to dedicate you our next movement here on the show, but saying just for you, Mitch, for Christmas. Big thank you, VCCR, mate. Hopefully you're having an amazing day over there in the Gold Coast. And we will dedicate the next departure to you. The next aircraft to line up, we'll dedicate to you. Choice between Virgin or Qantas. A320 or 73. It's going to be Velocity. It's going to be the Max. Probably saying that's a lot of paddle pops. Funny. Velocity 712 dedicating to VCCR. The Max going over to Adelaide today. 8 India Juliet. Nice by the Max heading over to Adelaide today. Big thank you, VCCR. Hopefully you enjoyed the takeoff there. And enjoyed the rest of the show, mate. Netlink 1640 is heading over to Port Hedland today with the A320. Victor Hotel, Victor Quebec Sierra, Rego. Velocity heading in. 737. as velocity 549 in from Sydney today is Victor Uniform Yankee. Make sure, guys, if you haven't done so yet, check out our socials, YPPH _official for all your streaming updates. And so you never miss a live show here on the YPPH Playing Guide channel, of course. And of course, big thank you to everybody for being here on the show today. Great to have everyone's company. Next is about to head in the Dash 8. Coming in on runway 21 today is Connect 201 in from Gelton, AXO Bravo. Airlink 700 there, Astos out to Carrara is taxiing outbound now. And taxiway Charlie. Gordon Freeman's with us, good morning. Welcome, tuning in from Orlando, of course. Welcome back to the show, mate. Great to see you, mate. Hopefully you're having a great day there. Velocity 9285 serves over to Barramanya is now rolling with the split scimitars on board, or on the wings, I should say. Our next arrival will be Qantas 641 with Ogre, the A321neo, which broke down yesterday at the end of the show. Did end up departing okay. Didn't end up going back to the bay, but took pretty much 30 minutes on the taxiway before it left again. That Australia Post, I should say. Yeah, the Santa Freight is actually going to head back to Melbourne. Ooh, that'll be nice. Due off in 10 minutes. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, that's going to be good. That'll be very nice. Boutique 192's lining up. Headed their services back out to Denpasar. Qantas lining up. Qantas flight 934 back out to Brisbane Vegas today. Joshua's there. Good morning to you. Welcome to the YPPH Plane Guy live show here in Perth today. Great to have your company here on the show. Airlink 750 is taxiing now out to taxiway Charlie. Taxiway Whiskey via Charlie. had their services at Airlink 750 to Kalgoorlie. There's another Airlink aircraft waiting down at the holding point as well. Netlink 1652 is heading out to Broome today with the baby bus, the 1819 8 November Zulu. Lugio is there, welcome to the show. Velocity 9081's our next departure, lining up now. November Bravo Victor. Got the Nemo heading in. 9024. And from Adelaide, Rescue 550. 8 November Foxtrot. Velocity 9081's on the roll. Nice. Airlink's ready to go. Airlink 700 off to Carrara today. The ATR. Those in the chat, good morning to you. Welcome to the show, mate. Great to see you here. Alliance taxiing out there. They're going to Bustleton today. It's Unity 6080. Linda G saying I have to pop up for a while. Be back soon. All good, Linda. Hopefully we'll see you later on. We'll be going through for a while still today. So, yeah, enjoy whatever you need to get done. And then look forward to seeing you back here, mate. Velocity 682 got off to Melbourne today, is now lining up. Runway 21. And pushing back over there at the Qantas Bays is a Netlink 2952 service over to West Angeles this morning. I'm going straight for the, no, I don't have to stop because the turboprop's still in the way. No, they can go because it's banking. Alliance is our next departure. Unity 6080 service over to Bustleton. Foxtrot Kilo Alpha operating the run today. Hear the lovely sound of the Fokker. Netlink taxing out there. That's our service to West Angeles today. Chris Coleman's there. Welcome to the show. Insta Kent's also with us. Good morning. Timothy's with us. Good morning to you as well. Samantha Aviation is with us. Good morning, Samantha. Great to see you. Hopefully you're having a great day. Tuning in from Christchurch, of course. Got a few viewers in Christchurch at the moment, don't we? Especially with Daryl being over there at the moment. Got Rex coming in on runway 24. It's Rex service 2356 in from Esperance. And they're just holding up the Netlink 319 that's awaiting departure. Zulu Lima Whiskey. Early rotation for the West Angeles baby bus flight. Big thank you VCCR for your amazing support and enjoy the show, mate. Samantha Aviation's a member for 1 month with us in business class, saying, wow, 1 month already, time flies when you're having fun. And big thank you, Samantha, for your amazing support, and hopefully you're having a amazing day. Hopefully nice weather there in Christchurch for you, and hopefully you're enjoying the show here, going through for a while. Hopefully we'll be able to just feature, I'm hoping, for loss of tow, depending on our battery situation, is the plan to get them here on the show. It just does depend on our battery situation. So we're showing about 11. So I'm hopeful that we might be able to get our Velocitari aircraft retro Qatar livery before we wrap up today. Velocity's heading in. Velocity 677 in from Melbourne. Lovely. Megan's there, Leslie's there, welcome. Saying thanks for the gifted membership. Have a great Christmas, you too, mate. And enjoy. We've had a lot of gifted memberships going in the chat, so glad to see you're picking one up. In fact, YouTube's broken, so it won't even pop up names in the chat because we've had so many. It's taking it a while to process. All the members, but they are processing slowly. Some names that I didn't read out yesterday that I am able to see. I'll read out a few names that I definitely didn't see yesterday. We got Davey27 got a membership. Don't think Telly picked up a membership. Telly Two Sheep got one, actually. Who else? Pineapple got one, definitely. I'm reading the 100%. Didn't see it. Pineapple's got one. So a few people like that. Names that I definitely didn't read out. And I can see a few that I'm pretty sure I didn't read out as well. So shout out to those who have picked a membership up overnight. Just due to the glitch that we've had with it. So hopefully it will repair itself soon and it will fix itself up. And it is a tad frustrating when it's not working, of course. But if you haven't got a membership and you are interested in getting a membership, I'm not guaranteeing you'll get one by doing this, but you're very likely at the moment because we have so many members. The member to channel ratio is really, really high. So to subscriber ratio. So if you haven't done so yet, hit the previous gifted by VCCR if it's up there still to enable memberships. So just go through the process via settings and enable memberships on the YPPH Flying Guy show and subscribe to increase your odds because we've doubled our memberships in the last week, so you're quite likely to be able to pick a membership up at the moment if you haven't got one yet. So have a look at that. Yeah, they still do have a few Sheklar, older livery aircraft. Not too many though. For Connoisseur. I've got one sneaking out. It's National Jet Express, the E190 heading off as JetX 8 to 32. Sneaking off there via Whiskey. Airline flies there, g'day, welcome. Yeah, it is a good point, Shakla. I feel like they've actually phased them out pretty quickly recently. I think they must have been repainting them because they've almost disappeared, haven't they? Hopefully they'll keep one as almost like a retro livery. That'd be cool. Like, let's keep a few out of one or two out of paint. There's a Qantas retro livery. That'd be cool. Retro Row 3. Question mark, question mark. Air North is pushed back. That's top end flight 361, which will be off shortly to Alice Springs. XA Foxtrot Charlie operating the right flight today. Here we go. There's gonna have to not necessarily burn, but just get across the runway because there's an aircraft coming in on the crossing. It's Jetstar. Heading in on 24 now, so this has got to go, go, go. Mark Stocks there saying good morning from Eaton down south, welcome. Yeah, similar way to our two mods here, Annie and Mark, who are based in Bunbury. Welcome to the show. Jetstar 972 heading in from Melbourne today on runway 24. And off taxiing there on the apron. Santa's Freight, the Qantas Freight A321 is looking still a bit far before it heads off. It looks like there's a fuel truck out there or something. Can't really tell perfectly from my location. velocity is expediting across there. We have an aircraft coming in on the crossing. This is velocity 9213 going off to Bulgita, and on the crossing is JetX 943. We'll be heading off shortly. Heading in shortly. JP Mac Aviation's with us. G'day, mate. Welcome to you. Air North is based out of Darwin. JP Mac. Based out of the top end, Darwin. National jet touching down there. So next week it's looking like we will have a show on Tuesday. It shows on Wednesday to be confirmed. No, shows on Monday. We should have a show on Monday. Shows on Tuesday, probably not. On the Tuesday. What day is Christmas? It's Thursday, isn't it? I have an appointment on Wednesday, so I don't know. Monday next week might be our only day next week. Busy time over that period, just due to a few birthdays coming up. Got birthdays at the start of January to deal with, and at the just before Christmas. So I got a few different events around the place. So we'll see how we go. It's a bit of a for the period that we should do our most shows will probably be less consistent than we are during our July breaks. Sorry, less consistent, I should say. So that's why I'm definitely going to make my the most of this week. So I should be out tomorrow and Thursday for some more shows, and then Monday. Maybe even a cheeky Sunday show. Depends if we can think Wednesday we can do something. We'll make a decision Saturday afternoon. Kind of a last minute decision on Sunday. But then the week, then the week after, next week's probably a bit of a cross out, but then the week of the 29th, the 2nd will be good, and then the start of the 5th to probably the 5th, the 8th will be good, and then the 9th, 10th and 11th I will take off. and we will have our stuff in Melbourne. And then once we do our Sydney show, which is on the Friday, you won't see us till the following. That'll be Friday the 16th. You won't see us till Monday the 26th. You might not even see us at all. I don't know. We may get back, we may not. For that date, because I will be in Adelaide and we're not doing any streaming from Adelaide is the plan. No streaming from Adelaide. So I'm doing a solo trip over to Adelaide for 5 days. The only way we can bring all of our stuff is if we have lots of baggage, and I'm not paying lots and lots of money to do 2 Adelaide shows, unfortunately. We may see everyone on In Plain Sight, but probably from the 16th when we do our Sydney show, that'll be it for January, unfortunately. So we'll give you some good stuff for a week or 2, and then we'll disappear. Having said that, I'm back in Perth for the Monday. I'm here for 2 Mondays before my break ends. So I may get around to doing it on the 19th. 1 per show. Maybe. Santa's Freight's going. Heading up to Delta now. So we'll let everybody know what happens, but pretty much we'll be doing 1 show. At most, really, I'd say, after Sydney until February. I do apologise, of course, but it's just a very hectic period. Of course, and the dates are really, like, if Christmas was on a Sunday, it would be good. Luckily my birthday's not on a weekday, because then that just adds another level of hecticness to the calendar. But I do like it when Christmas is on a weekend. I'll change my mind when I'm in the workforce, I think, though. Christmas Day's on like a Saturday. Do we get Boxing Day and Christmas Day, like 2 extra public holidays? Like, do we get the Friday and Monday and Friday off? Because then sign me up for that. Because then you can get, like, if it's on there, then you get all your Christmas stuff done. Or even if it was on a Sunday, that'd be good. If it was on a Sunday, that'd give you the holiday. Boxing Day on the Monday, Christmas Day public holidays on the Friday, if that's how it works, and then get 2 days to do shopping or prepare. I don't know about everybody else, but we're so behind in Christmas, my family, at the moment. I don't think anyone's bought much, and I don't think anyone's put up a Christmas tree. Which is really bad. I don't have my Christmas tree up yet. Netlink's pushing. So yeah, look, the whole January thing, I always think about it. It's gonna be messy. we shall make it work. And look for every Matt Sanko for you, lol. But for everybody out there, we will be sticking. Except for Melbourne. Melbourne's and Sydney's an exception. I can confirm we will 110% be sticking to our morning shows here in Perth. We won't be doing anything past midday. It gets too hot. Days like today, we would, if I wasn't up at what time did 5 a.m. I would have got here later, but I was up, so yeah. Annie, I'm probably gonna I probably won't do it till next Tuesday because I know it sounds late, but it's not necessarily the Christmas tree. Anything I need to get done, I'll do, like wrapping and stuff. I'll save for next Tuesday. We have to make the most of the good weather, and we can agree like from next Tuesday after Monday. I won't be back till probably the following Monday, which for me, when I'm on these breaks, feels like a really, really long time. Christmas Day, of course. Boxing Day will be the cricket for me, and a bit of a relax after. I feel always tired. Depends if if it's going to be really cool, then yeah. So we'll have to. It's going to be a play by ear case, but it's going to be hectic. So yeah, I also have to keep in mind I can't do necessarily do. I don't want to have to do a Boxing Day show, otherwise I have to pay my mods double. Kidding, but no, we're looking forward to it, and hopefully it'll turn out good. But yeah, we have to keep in mind the mods will have commitments as well, so it's just that kind of busy period for everybody, isn't it? But it doesn't feel like that time of the year. That's all. Wayne's with us. Good morning to you, mate. Great to see you, and great to have your company here on the show. But yeah, it doesn't feel like that kind of time of year. JP Mac Aviation's with us, member for 3 months in the economy class membership, saying months ticking over quickly. Big thank you, JP Mac. And yes, mate, glad to see you're enjoying the membership, mate, and hopefully enjoying the show today. To see the Cathay Pacific Nifty 50 pushing back, but hopefully having a great day, mate, and enjoy the show. Stick around as we bring you all the plane spotting action throughout today. Heading through till 11 a.m. is the plan. Philippine Airways is also up and pushing with the A321neo. We've got Qantas Freight going off the A330 in... Did we get Sanders Freight? Yeah, we did. I was panicking myself. In half an hour. Got the Qantas A321neo in half an hour. God, I really panicked myself then. I'm like, did we just miss it? Mauritius in 45. Be good. Bye-byes with us, and Ashley Hughes is back. Welcome, Ash. You've got 2 international aircraft, Philippine Airways and Cathay Pacific pushing. And Ashley, we also have Mauritius with the A330neo, which will be heading in 10-15 minutes. So actually back for a very nice period, I'm expecting here. And of course, welcome bye-bye, saying morning Mitch and Mods. G'day everyone, welcome to the show. feel like we've been going for 2 hours. Some days it feels like we've been going for a year, and some days it just doesn't feel like we've ever got started. I like the feeling where we haven't even got started. I'm not saying it's a... I'm not saying I dislike the other, but... Yeah. There we go, Netlink on the roll. That's our service out to Port Hedland today. Netlink 1636 with the F100. Rotating there off on runway 21. So Philippines heading off shortly as well. That service out to Manila. Nearly at 100 likes as well on today's live show. If you haven't yet hit the like button, make sure to do so. Completely free and help support the channel, of course. Skippy. The dash. In fact, we've got National Jet with the Dashi as well. The Q400 here, heading in from Q as JetX 173. To keep a better lookout for these arrivals, I think. So Skippy is operating with the Dash 300 today, going over to Laverton this morning. Here on the YPG show. Skippy 1931 now on the roll. X-Ray Kilo India today. Alex is here, welcome to the show. Cathay taxiing out there. And National Jet Express coming in on runway 24 today with the Dash 8Q 400 in from Kambalda as JetX 803. Airlink there, operating Airflight there, operating under Murumba actually, 98 Alpha, heading over to Wooluna this morning. There you go, on the roll. Oscar 9. Nice with it, and the city. Philippine Airways taxiing out there as well. There's services Philippines 224 to Manila. Next in will be Minres Air. It's our service in from Kensbor today with the Airbus A320. But we'll see Cathay Pacific with the nifty 59er. The A350, one of our heavy aircraft here at Perth, will be heading off to Hong Kong this morning. It's Cathay 182. There we go, lovely by the nifty 50. So, next arrival will be Minres soon. I wonder if the Philippines probably will have to go after them. Wayne's with us this morning, member for 7 months in the economy class membership, saying been a great 7 months, love the stream, Merry Christmas. Big thank you, Wayne, and enjoy the show, mate. Great to see you back here for another YPG live show here in Perth. Hopefully having a great day there in Queensland, Wayne. And enjoy the show, mate. Stick with us. but not even halfway through yet. So lots more coverage to come today, mate. Minres coming in there, 8 Foxtrot Echo. I think this one was the one that did a go around yesterday after OJA didn't get out of the didn't take off, had a tech issue. Everyone who came in on the AC-19 that diverted has had to disembark and reboard this one. Netlink 2994, which will be heading over to Cooling Mine. We'll see them head off very soon here on the show. Philippine Airways just down there. Velocity with the Max is coming in. 551 in from Sydney. 8 India Echo. Philippine Airways lining up, and Mauritius has just turned on to approach the Airbus A330neo. I have a feeling they might be on Bay 151 or 150. There's a lot of stuff down there, a lot of equipment. Philippine Airways time, Philippines 224 with the A321neo, Romeo Papa Charlie 9933 heading back to Manila, Philippines 224. Enjoy the A321neo as they head out the door. Lovely. And Mauritius is not far away from heading in either. 3:30 Neo. Lovely from them. Rolling through to vacate at Charlie 9. It's Mauritius. Got a helicopter over there. Actually, the Bell 407. Left Jandik got 12 minutes ago. Looks like it came pretty much straight here. So shots died. Apologies. It's now glitching, great. Give me 2 minutes. Mauritius. Taking the turn down Tango. No, they're probably going to be 153. Oh, keep going. All the way down, don't they? Little one of the cards, which looks like it's on a 153, so he go past. That's one an aircraft we can focus on for our safe shot. That seems impossible today. Big thank you, Wayne, for your support and joy. And Wayne's back, dropping in 5 gifted memberships today. Big thank you to you, Wayne, for your amazing support. No names, because unfortunately, Wayne, we are having a slight technical issue on YouTube's end. We have had so many gifted memberships over the last few days that it's struggling to keep up with it all, so it's delayed. They are going out still, and we got about 60 new members that haven't popped up on screen. So I am recognising a few names I definitely haven't read out that are starting to go through still, so it'll all process within the next 24 hours, and they will go out to 5 lucky recipients which will receive access to our members only live shows and videos, early access to any public videos we put up, as well as all the custom emojis to use in the chat. So enjoy the show, everybody, and welcome to our brand new 5 members who will slowly but surely get a email from YouTube saying that they have picked up a membership. Next aircraft will be Air North flight, Velocity Flight 9396 in from Gururi with the Air North E190 A2A. Heading in now on runway 24. Qantas Pride is in the air. Livery will be in an hour's time. Another Minres coming in. The newer of the two A320s in their fleet. This one. Both Qantas Special 737 liveries are parked at the moment. They've been parked both Mendawurrugi since the 4th in Singapore and Retroroo since the 9th in Melbourne, was it? I'll double check. No, in Sydney. Which is interesting. I haven't seen any specials 7Ds for a while. Down to just the two. OGC should join the OGC has joined the fleet for the A320 family. We should get OGD soon, hopefully. A as well, F. OGX is actually a Cassair aircraft, which is one of the Metroliners which operates in and out of Perth. No, sorry, in and out of Jandakot, I should say. Airlink with the ATRs taxiing outbound. Foxtrot Victor Mike. And the Qantas Link Fokkers coming in on runway 24. This one doesn't have any rudder. Tony saying we haven't updated our ticket yet. Tony, we often don't do it we do it every month, and then you'll still stay on for a month, but even if you don't have it, does that make sense? So we updated a month so we don't miss anyone. So it'll be updated. I think we did it last about 3 weeks ago, so I'm planning on updating it this week, but it means that anyone who we take a while to always has at least a month on there. It's my philosophy. If we were to update it every show, it's a bit hard because it's a web source. It takes a decent while, so I wait for a lot of people to be added into it. Then some people don't, so downgrade or whatnot, so that is on the plan for this week, though Daryl has been reminding me, and I'm planning on doing it. The new Embraer for Virgin Australia has made its way from Sao Paulo to Bridgetown. Then it's gone from Bridgetown to Miami, and it's currently doing Miami to Tucson. And then from there, I don't know if it can do from Tucson to Hawaii, but that's what I'd imagine it would do unless it has to go right north. Did got a Airbus A320 coming in, Virgin, Victor November Juliet, coming in on runway 21 today. Nice. So last time we did Perth to Williamstad, which is very close to Bridgetown. And then it did Then it did Williamstad to Bronzeville. Then it went up to Ontario, and then it went from Ontario to... Yeah, so it flew across to not Honolulu, but an island, Kiuna Kona in Hawaii. And then Nadi, Canberra, Perth. So it can cross from the mainland US to Hawaii. It can go across the state, can't it, really? Airlink on the U-roll today with the ATR. Early rotation there. Airlink. They head off as Airlink. Yeah, Airlink Flight 708 off to Carrara today. Got Unity coming in from Leinster today. Retro Victor Hotel and November Uniform Yankee on the Fokker 70. Nice touchdown there. Alliance, they're just taxiing out as well with the F100. And Velocity's now just lining up via taxiway November, headed their service outbound. They're going quickly, actually. They're going to go for a turn and burn. There's an arrival coming in on the crossing. Velocity 554 off to Sydney. Get the turn and burn emojis down below. On the roll now. Airlink coming in with the baby ATR, the ATR 42. About to dangle the Dunlops. In is Airlink 771 in from Bellevue this morning. Unity 4100 on your screens, taxiing up ahead of air service out to Bellevue today with the Fokker 100. X-ray Whiskey Mike. And Qantas 884 is pushing back ahead of their service out to Adelaide today. Netlink 1701 coming in from Newman today. Juliet Quebec Lima. Touching down on 24. Next in velocity 1850, the 737 700 series coming in from Kalgoorlie this morning. November Bravo Papa retro of the aircraft. Lots of arrivals really coming in. Haven't seen too many departures. Haven't seen the conga line like we had yesterday here at Perth Airport from the get-go. Qantas 884 is just taxiing for a full-length departure on runway 21 this morning. This one should be a turn and burn, Qantas 884. Yeah, that's the low one. Taking up a lot of runway distance for an Adelaide service, especially departing full length. Wow. Next movement won't be for a while now, actually. Not looking like an arrival or departure to we get to Qantas 1389 come in about 4 minutes. Make sure if you haven't done so yet, hit the like button down below. It's completely free to do so and help support the channel. And if you haven't done so, either hit the subscribe button, make sure notifications are on so you never miss a YPPH Plane Guy live show. Our website is yppphplaneguy.com. You can find all of our merch and links to our socials in there, as well as in the description below. YPPH Plane Guy _ official is where you can find all of our streaming updates, and we're going to be live for you all. And YPPH Plane Guy _ photos for more plane content and photography there on Instagram. And join our after party, YPPH Plane Guy, on Discord. The link is down below, and on our website yppphplaneguy.com again. So make sure to check out all of our socials. It's time for a bit of a shout out to our mods as well. Big thank you to our head mod Annie for your amazing work that you do on the show, and it doesn't go unnoticed and is very much appreciated. And a big thank you to the rest of our crew, Daryl, Mark, Dean, Henry, and Telly, and Jacob, of course, for their amazing work here on the channel. Big shout out to our mods, and enjoy the show, everybody. Great to have your company here. Jacob's still just adjusting to the time difference. Absolutely spam the crap out of the mod thank you emoji in the chat, guys. I'll get amongst it. Actually, Beery, bye with the mod thank you. Someone named YPPH Plane Guy Lazeni as well. Oh wow, it's really quiet for a Wednesday. In fact, comparing to yesterday, it's really quiet. Today was really busy. Just wouldn't stop yesterday, to be honest, would it? Now it's no movement. Very strange. I will admit, Lazeni, the emojis are sometimes a bit small. I'm considering just completely. I do like them, but I'm considering just scrapping them and making them just big. It's a bit too small. Australia roast is on the move, isn't it? Pushing back there. Mark Bester is there. G'day, mate. Welcome to the show. Great to see you here. In fact, this is the Australia roast. On screen now. Echo Bravo Foxtrot. It's moving again. Where's it going? It's not on, its transponder isn't on. Okay, Qantas 13. 89 is about to dangle the Dunlops in on runway 24. The service in from Solomon today. On screen now, Victor Hotel, Victor Zulu Romeo. Actually, I don't want to jinx anything, but looking pretty good for power today. Not looking bad for power. Yeah, VCC, I will probably be going, I'd say, maybe, if you're super lucky, probably about 11:30. Probably still do have about 2 hours left to charge, unless I've kind of calculated everything or something's telling me lies. Which you can. Definitely be fun for another hour and a half. We're gonna run it tight today. Is the plan. Australia roast on the taxi. And Netlink coming in. On runway 24, Netlink 1705 in from Newman today with the baby bus 8 November Romeo. There's the Aussie roast on your screens again. Just about to line up Echo Bravo Foxtrots, or Echo Bravo Echo yesterday, so the two A330s on the show in 2 days. Pretty good. Our Paris service will be in 8 minutes, the Qantas 787. And then we'll get to Qantas Pride is in the air, heading in 19 minutes. And so looking at that Qatar retro as one of our final movements towards the back end of the show. It says it's about an hour and 17 minutes out. I reckon it's a bit further than that, but what time did it leave? Only left 25 minutes late. It takes 10 hours. 10 plus 1 is 11:15. It says 12:45 is my estimate. Sorry, 11:45 is my estimate, which means it's 2.5 hours away. Well, we'll see. That's Qantas 10 saying. It left 20 minutes late and staying on time, yeah. I don't know. I do not know. Maybe there's some good wind. I don't know. Oh, Netlink's floating. That was a floater. Still able to stop pretty quickly as well. On screen now, you've got both the Qantas A321neo and the Qantas freight aircraft there. Just pushing back is the A321neo on your screens at the moment. Now lining up is that A330 freighter, which will be heading off shortly. The Australia roast. Rolling off there. Lovely. Velocity flight 686 is on your screen now with the Max 8 India Delta, which is due to head over to Melbourne this morning, turning on to November to make a intersection departure on 21 today. Mark Johnston's there. Good morning to you, mate. Great to see you. Velocity is lined up. They're going to have to hold for Qantas 1201 service in from Kalgoorlie today with the 737-800. Victor Hotel Victor Hotel Victor Zulu Echo. Is our Kalgoorlie flight. Oh, I didn't even register. Okay. Oh, the big three there. Qantas, Virgin and Jetstar. Gosh, we've got a few nice angles today, haven't we? Here you go, Velocity on the roll. Lovely from Velocity out the door. The service over to Melbourne, of course. Bye-bye, saying Qantas 34s has turned on to approach for runway 21. Thank you, mate. Yeah, looking forward to seeing that one dangle the Dunlops, the 787-9s, very shortly in from Paris. And Gelton 1613 is about to head in on runway 24 in from Gelton today with the F100. But there's another F100 going, Netlink 2940 heading over to Port Hedland today with the Fokker 100 November Hotel Juliet. On the roll. Oh, that is a thumbnail. That is a thumbnail right there. Aviation I was asking how many planes are there in the world at any one time. Currently, there's 13,619 on Flight Radar. But not all planes register on Flight Radar. So, like, sometimes, the other day we had the RAF yesterday that that wasn't on flight radar, so there'll be plenty more. But that might not also include ones in the air, so probably around there. Anywhere between about 10,000 to 15,000, I'd say. Or maybe 10 to 20. 10 to 20. Not room for any departures. Our Qantas 34 flight's going to come straight in now. Yeah, and of course VCCR, that would depend, because I reckon at peak times in the US, there'd be a lot more than, like, right now. And it's kind of like peak midday in Australia. That's just me, though. It can definitely change. Like, it'll vary. It'll vary. Because, US has a lot more people to carry, same with Europe, it'll vary. Like already there's 20, now it's 16:35 flight that just clicked off. So yeah, it's not really one you can answer. No one can give a precise answer, but there's a rough estimate you can give. I can tell you right now, there's about 13,600 planes on flight radar. I can tell you that. Now that's plus or minus, but that's what there is. Qantas A321 XLR on the roll. Jetstar lining up ahead of their service outbound back to Melbourne today. Netlink 2917 servicing from Cloudbreak heading in. Juliet Quebec Golf. Jetstar's ready to go, now rolling via taxi or intersection November on runway 21. That'll be followed by Qantas Pride is in the air, special livery heading in on runway 24. Annie's with us, dropping in 1 gifted membership this morning. That one is, of course, sorry. It's they're not going out to people at the moment, just due to a usual glitch, but we'll be slowly heading out to people, of course, our memberships. So, big thank you, Annie, for your support, and welcome to our brand new YPPH Playing Guide member. You'll get access to our members-only live shows and videos, early access to any public videos we put up, as well as all the custom emojis. And Connis, Pride is in the air, coming in as Connis 643 in from Sydney. Big thank you to you, Annie, though, for the membership. Amazing support there, and much appreciated. And hopefully you're having an amazing day, mate. And great to see you here on the show, of course. Stick with us. Qatar Retro livery coming up for you here on the show, and then rolling through all the way down, I reckon. Connor's Pride is in the air, taking some room to stop today. Yeah, used up a decent bit of track, that one, to come to a stop. This shot's lovely, 2 Qantas heavies there. Lovely, the Qantas Pride is in the air livery there. Coming in from Mount Holland is Airlink 731. $134 likes. Make sure if you haven't done so yet, hit that like button. It's completely free to do so and help support the channel. And if you haven't yet subscribed, head to YPPH Playing Guide. Also hit the subscribe button. Like I said, completely free to do so, and help support and grow the channel and recommend us to more people. And we're only 15 subscribers away from 10.6k. Oh, it's actually quite nice, the temperature here today. Been really hot for our last few shows, and really nice temperature. About currently sitting at about 24 degrees, 23.8. And do you mind, Annie, putting in the ATIS, please, for me? Thank you. Louise is there saying hi from Brisbane. Just hit the subscribe button and also smash the like button. Thank you, Louise, for your support, and enjoy. Stick around, of course, with us today. Velocity just touching down here in from Kundawana is velocity 93.38. The X-Silk Air 737 really putting their reverse thrust on nicely there. Oh yeah, listen to that. Information Echo, temperature 24, expect the ILS approach, runway 21 and 24 for arrivals, runway 21 for departures, visibility greater than 10 kilometres, wind 210 degrees at 12 knots, cloud fewer than 028, broken at 042, Q&A to 1014. Information Echo. Thank you, Annie. Next in will be Netlink 2901 in from Solomon with the A320. There's lots of arrivals starting to flow in. Big thank you, Annie, for your support, and enjoy. Mark's there dropping in one gifted membership. Big thank you to Mark, and welcome to the brand new YPPH Plane Guide channel member who's just picked up that membership courtesy of One Arm Bandit Adventures. Our new member will get access to our members only live shows and videos, early access to any public videos we put up, as well as all the custom emojis. So enjoy that. Um, we should have another arrival in on runway 24 shortly. That'll be National Jet Express 755 in from Murrin today. The E190. Okay, National Jet Express, one of their unpainted ghosty aircraft. About to dangle the Dunlops in. On runway 24 today. Netlink 1725 is about to head in as well from Karratha in just a moment on 24. There's a Netlink heading in from Karratha. don't know what I did there. Netlink heading into the bay. After making their arrival in from Karratha. Feels completely different weather at the moment. It was actually quite cold when I got here this morning. It was right on the cold side, to be honest. Netlink in from Parabadoo, 1617. They're just touching down on runway 24 today. For us. And Yankee Whiskey Echo, which was the Virgin 737, which you might have seen parked up here on one of our remote stands just in front of us. It's getting a tow. The Virgin 737-800. National Jet Express heading in. Got the NJ tail on the Dashi, 8 Quebec Charlie. Velocity with the 737-700 taxiing out as velocity 1841 to Port Hedland today. November Bravo Papa. Okay, velocity going for the turn and burn. Heading off to Port Hedland today is the 700. Nice and easily off, not taking up too much room at all on the runway, running short and getting up pretty much where the average plane gets up, departing full. Next in Marumba, 62 kilo, heading in from... but it's not available. Is Victor Hotel, Quebec, Quebec, Papa. $146 likes. Make sure to hit that like button, guys. It's appreciated by everyone who has already, and yeah, feel free to keep going and pressing that button. Helps to support and grow the channel, and yeah. Velocity is saying 36 minutes, but it still hasn't registered on radar, which is getting a bit concerning. Have to be very quick in. Velocity 556 on his screens now with the Max 8 heading out to Sydney today, 8 India Echo. Seen a lot of Velocity Max 8s over the last few days. Feel like you've definitely got a decent portion now. I almost want to say it's not really ready to see a Max 8 here at Perth. And Airlink 1701 will be our next arrival in on runway 21 in from Carrara with the ATR 72. Victor Hotel, Foxtrot, Victor Romeo will be that retro. Ooh, bit of shade here as well. Nice. It's ATR time, our Airlink service in from Carrara. Heading back today. So I head out earlier as Airlink 700. And Velocity 556 might try and make it out just before the company traffic Velocity 681 heads in from Melbourne on the crossing. We'll see. Probably depends on if Airlink can clear the runway in time. Still a decent room between them, actually. You're going to have to burn once Airlink clears the runway. Definitely was the initial plan to get them off. I don't think the plan is going to stay that way anymore. No, they don't like lining them up and holding them there. They only like sending them. So they're definitely, I reckon their plan was to get them out. And Airlink took a long time to vacate. Melbourne flight's going to head in first though. The 737-700 Victor Hotel Yankee India Echo heading in. On the roll is velocity. Lovely. I'm hoping our Velocitari aircraft finally gets picked up on radar. I don't know if it's going to happen. Yeah. Still appears to be a while away. South African Airway. No, that's not South African. That's Qantas. The Joburg flight. Does that go to T1? No, it goes to T3. It used to go to T1. That one. Because of the immigration. And they didn't like the Joburg flight going to T3 immigration. It used to depart from there, but they just didn't like it going into there. So it always tow it back after an hour after. Saying 27 minutes bye-bye. I think it hasn't got into coverage yet. I think it's out of coverage. The front of the plane that is just starting up lamps. Nothing down here. I think it's still going to be a bit loaded in half an hour. You know, I reckon it could be up to an hour. Possibly even more. haven't yet so subscribed, please do so. We're 12 subs away from 10.6k. Jody, Shannon is with us. Good morning. Or good afternoon. Yeah. Saying another beautiful day in Perth. Chilly here in California. It's chilly. Well, welcome. Hopefully you're got a nice jumper on or the heater on, staying warm. Modified is with us. Good morning to you. Great to see you here on the YPG live show today. Netlink with the A320 is about to head in from Newman today is Netlink 1703. Uniform Victor Quebec. It's a floater. So it heads in, taking a lot of room to touch down. Qantas 936 is pushing back service over to Brisbane. Heading off shortly. We've just got a line of arrivals to come in. It's a huge line of arrival after arrival after arrival. For a while. There we go, in today. Foxtrot Kilo Golf. Heading in from Leonora. There's a 951. Minres Airs taxiing up to Whiskey ahead of their departure out to Ken's Ball today, 8 Foxtrot Echo. And our Amas Air Bolivia livery is coming in from Tropicana today. It's our JetX flight 103. So we'll head out earlier this morning to Tropicana.
Banger! Banger! Move the Michelin!
Banger. And then we have Velocity 9210 coming in from Bulgaria today with the 737-800. Random Aussies here, g'day. Welcome to the show, great to see you, mate. Looks like we've got a few aircraft really starting to head out. Qantas 71's pushing, it's our A330, which will be heading over to Singapore today, one of our heavy aircraft we see here on the show. Echo Bravo Charlie, Red Joe. So a few aircraft now starting to head out again. Mainly from the Qantas side and general aviation side of the airport. VCCR saying, well, anyway, I have to go and do some work. Have to leave you all. Of your wonderful people, Mitch and SPH and all the mods and everyone watching. I will catch up with you on the next show. Well, thank you, VCCR. We'll be back live here at 6:30 tomorrow morning, Western Australian Standard Time. So I look forward to seeing you tomorrow, VCCR, and have a great rest of your day, mate. And big thank you for your amazing and generous support and for popping by today. Minres Air, they're on the roll. Service out to Ken's Ball as Minres 8 Foxtrot Echo. Lovely from them out today. And Qantas 936 is going to go straight out for the departure. It's our split scimitar aircraft with the nice brand new winglets on the aircraft. Heading out to Bris Vegas today, X-Ray Zulu India. Velocity 1878 is heading in from Newman today. Another Newman inbound flight to Yankee Foxtrot. X-ray with a really rough landing there. Really poor landing, actually. Really bouncy from the 737-800. Wow. I want to have a look at that on replay. Wasn't the best landing at all on the replay. Velocity says it's 11 minutes an hour. It's a bit further than 11, but I'll give it to 700 kilometres in 11 minutes. How fast would that go? 711 minutes. It'd have to go 4,000 kilometres an hour. I don't think it's going 4,000 kilometres an hour. I really hope in no universe it goes 4,000 kilometres an hour. So I don't think Velocitari will be here before the clock turns to 11. Echo Bravo Charlie there. Just taxiing. Gavin's there, welcome. And we've got an aircraft maybe under tow because it's not on radar. Or pushing back. And the Qantas base, one of their A320/A319s. Can't really tell from the angle. And AirAsia's heading in Wagonair 534, our service in from Denpasar today. Another one of our A320s we see here for AirAsia. Alpha Zulu Delta. With the cool Airbus thrusters on there. Lovely rolling through today. And Qantas 71 Echo Bravo Charlie's now lining up on 2-1. The Rego, of course, is Echo Bravo Charlie. He has to do 680 kilometres in 7 minutes, it's saying. Don't think it's going to do it. Qantas on the roll. Lovely from the 330-200 series aircraft. Lots of those Qantas domestic 330 still have the old livery on board. I think Echo Bravo Golf is the only one not to. I don't know which one I prefer. In fact, Echo Bravo Lima technically does have the new livery on, but it's in the Pride is in the Air special rainbow colours. AirAsia turning onto Tango now as well, heading into the bay. They're going to be on Bay 152 today. If I'm not mistaken, there's a lot of equipment down here to unload. I think the last movement down on 152 was AirAsia, an earlier morning flight with the A320, so it makes sense for it to be on the same bay. Just leave all the equipment for it out there. It would be also the same handling crew in terms of company. I'm bridge service in there, Netlink 2931. Let's take you back down here to the Tango Lane to see AirAsia head back into the bay. No, it's going to go past us. Ooh, 153 maybe. That'll be nice to see AirAsia on 153. Or 155. Don't send it to 155. That's... Oh, they're going to send it to 155. No, 15... No, they are sending it to 155. That's strange. There's so many open bays. They're sending it to the crappy bay for some reason. No, it is AirAsia, but... I'm trying to avoid 155 if there's open bays available. Velocitari needs to be here in 5 minutes. And... he is probably... an hour away, and it needs to get here in 5 minutes. Don't think it's happening. The laptop's currently on 70%. Once it gets down to 30%, we're going to have to call it there. We don't have any more charge in our power supply to do it. We have been live for 4 hours. Usually I cap the limit about 4 hours, and we still probably have another hour, I'd say, of power. So we've actually done well, power-wise. Usually it's a bit of an issue. And Netlink 1730 has pushed back its our service over to Karratha today with the 320. We'll be departing shortly. 4 minutes to do 618 kilometres. I don't think it's going to happen. Something in me tells me, yeah, it's not going to be here in time. It's just a wild guess, though. Something else coming, a Fokker 100, which is 601 k's away, saying 11:48, so... get reversing Fokker and 777 where the airspeed's 556, going east with the jet streams, and then 405, but still theoretically shouldn't be here till about 11:30. I think Flight Raiders are really mucked up with that one. 3 minutes to do 318. No, that's hilarious. Netlink 2973 coming in from Newman shortly in about 1 minute time. It's now just on finals 2-4 at Victor Quebec. 161 likes for that so far. We're only 9 subs away from 10.6k, so if you haven't done so yet, hit that subscribe button. There's a Netlink inbound. And then next in will be Velocity 9332 in from Kundawana. Velocity touching down in from Kundawana. And we've got a Fokker 100 that's pushed back there, going to head off to Learmonth for Netlink 1602 Claremont. So Velocitar is officially saying 38 minutes till it gets in. Okay. KKK. Okay, Netlink taxiing out. We've got Netlink to Broome also taxiing Karratha also taxiing 1730, and Broome's just actually gone via our intersection. It will be making a Delta departure today. Lots of traffic just lingering around the Qantas terminal. And one of them was pushing back. There was like gates blocked and all that kind of stuff. So just waiting for this one aircraft to push and get out of the way. It was that broom flight. Which was holding things up. So 11:30 we will wrap up the show. We will try and get the Qatari Electro. It should be fine. We've got 65%. We've got just another 40 minutes to go. Should be right. We got about 100% every 2 hours, so should be right. Netlink 1730 heading over to Karatha today on the roll. Victor Quebec Zulu. He drove this one heading out. Pardon? So Qatari's saying 32 minutes to arrive. So hopefully we'll just squeeze that in. What's the laptop looking at? 61%. We should be okay to get them here on the show. Our next arrival will be Velocity 9082, heading in from West Angeles today with the 737 MAX 8. Just about to dangle the Dunlops. Lovely. Get National Jet in soon. Just our normal arrivals will be heading in. I don't think anything apart from the Velocitari, anything else like that will be too on the heavy side. But of course, guys, looking forward to our trip in January. So we'll be squeezing out a lot of shows this week. So make sure you have notifications on and are subscribed. We'll be here tomorrow and Friday 6:30. In fact, Friday probably will be more towards 7:30 and a bit of a shorter show. But then next week, probably just the Monday, and following week, we'll see how we go from there. But really only 2 more weeks after. So next week's kind of a hit and miss, and then 2 more weeks that we have. It's about... It's going to be the 29th to the 2nd. We'll have a few shows, and then the 5th to the 8th. And then we'll probably have the 9th, 10th and 11th off because, of course, once we do go away, I'm spending most of January away from there. I have 36 hours back in Perth between the 12th and the 25th because I am coming back to Perth for 36 hours before I head back over to Adelaide. So we will be doing a lot of flying, and I will need my rest before then, as... the first week will be literally Melbourne and Sydney from Monday to Friday non-stop. We'll be streaming 2 shows a day, all day, which will be pretty exciting. And I can now announce in the works is a YPPH Plane Guy get-together lunch. I am working on something else with it, so it may turn into a bit of an event with some other people, but it will, at this stage, even if it doesn't get to a YPPH Plane Guy get together lunch, we should have like a really proper formal thing. We'll still have at least me, Daryl, Dean, Mick and Tim at least. So that's the plan. We're going to organise a bit of a lunch with some of our Melbourne viewers to come out and say hi. On Wednesday, location will be... It is in the works. We are 100% confirming everything. But we've got a location in mind. We are literally just confirming it, waiting for them to hear back for the complete tick. But I'm pretty confident. Good to hear, Alex. Yeah, so keep the Wednesday penciled in. It'll be at the airport. My plan would be do a lunch And then following the lunch, we'll head up to the car park. This is my current plan in the head. Daryl's actually the one organising it, so shout out to Daryl Sade. He's the one organising it all. But basically my little plan is we will have a lunch at about 12:30 to 1, somewhere around then start, at one of the at a restaurant near there, a bit of a bar type. We'll just have the tables, we'll organise the tables, and then near like a bar, and just chat around for however long I deem acceptable. I reckon maybe 1 to 2:30, and then at about 3 p.m, 3 to 3:30, we will do a live show from the T4 car park, and we might get like a bit of a open mic. Let a few people come and say hello for just 10 minutes on the show. So that's my plan. We'll have a bit of a event. I mean, I'm looking forward to Melbourne, if we can get that really squared away. RSVPs are expected to be open from either this Friday, or they will be 100% open from Monday. Even if we haven't confirmed the location, it will be at the airport precinct, and within 15 minutes walking or 10 minutes walking of the airport. That's something we can confirm. So yes, we will be doing a bit of an event, which will be nice, and hopefully we can invite a lot of people down. It doesn't have to be it's not too serious. It's just casual, just RSVP. I think the plan is we're just going to book 2 tables of 10. So 20 people and RSVP, and if we get a real big influx, then we'll book more. But just let anyone who wants to come out. And of course, you can come out during the week. It's just, I feel like a bit of a get together means everyone's having kind of fun and enjoying themselves. Of course, all fully funded by you, nothing in advance, just on the day. And again, hopefully in the works of confirming if Tim and Mick can make their way out. I think Mick should be okay. Depends. I don't want to speak for him, but that's another part that I'm trying to organise at the moment, if they're available. Kind of split scimitars heading in on runway 24. E737, of course, touching down there. And the full schedule for Melbourne will be out on the Saturday, once we know the weather. So 771 in. So yeah, I will be trying to provide as many updates, of course, but it'll be a bit of a... $49 people with us. If you haven't done so yet, hit the like button. Kelly NZ is there, g'day, saying I've been lurking for most of the day. Welcome. Velocitari. Looking now like... Oh, it's still saying 36. Great. Still saying a while. That will venture in. Can we get a 5x5 in the chat, please? Make sure everything's still working fine with the low power. Thank you all for the 5x5. Lazeni, bye-bye. SPH. And one arm bandit as well. Big thank you, Mark. Ooh, dropping in the 5B5. Just bear with me. The safe shot's gone onto some mode that I don't want it to go on. Velocity, another max 8 touching down. And from West Angeles is velocity 9260. Airport streams also with the 5x5 and Alex B saying 25 minutes till Kashali. Lovely. Look forward to that one very soon here at Perth Airport. Gone very north just to be doing a holding pattern. Looking forward to seeing Velocity very soon, of course. The Qatar Retro livery. 11:37. My rule with these power supplies is 5 hours. We've been going for 4.5. 20. What time did we start? 20, 35, 37. So we'll probably finish just after 5 hours. Which is pretty good with the power supplies. So a bit of a longer show today. And I'll probably take an hour off for it on Friday. We'll probably only do 7:30 till 10:30 with the runway maintenance. If there is maintenance, if there's not maintenance, then we probably can't stream because it's going to be 2-1. Sorry, 0-3. I have to double check on that actually. In fact, the 18th. Yeah, okay. How hot's Friday going to be? Friday's going to be 35. Depending on how motivated I go, we might do... maybe no show on Friday, actually, guys. It's going to be 0-3 only. We could do an hour of power. Or 2 hours or something. Just out there. Because otherwise it'll get too hot. But we might think about doing 2 hours. We'll see how we go. So it'll mean 0-3 only, so everything has to depart on 0-3 and arrive. So it'll mean all the actions on one runway. Netlink coming in. Bit of a floater there. 17:15 in from Newman. Gosh, you've seen a lot of flights in from Newman today. Is any saying 1 hour Mitch's Mound stream? Yeah, I don't know about Mitch's Mound on Friday. We'll see mainly departures, which aren't the best for Mitch's Mound. I'll see what happens. Let me check one thing. Friday. Still going to be 28 by 10 a.m. So if we do 7:30 to 10, that gives us 2.5 hours, and by 10 it won't be, yeah, by 9 it's only going to be 25 degrees. It's not going to be too bad. So you might go there just for the departures rush. Or we could even start earlier. We could start at about 7. Yeah, we could start do 7 till 9:30. I like the sound of that. 7 to 9:30. I think you can bet on us for that. I reckon we might do that. Anyway, we'll at least be back tomorrow morning. That's a guarantee. Now, Alliance in there. Unity 871 in from Telfa. Or Tefla, as Dale likes to say. What a day. It's actually been it's been a really steady Wednesday. Hasn't actually been too busy. Yesterday was probably busier, I reckon. Pretty confident in saying so. Okay, Airlink and two Airlinks. I think we got these same 2 Airlinks head out back to back earlier. Yeah, we did. One to Carrara and one to Kalgoorlie. They're going to head back in back to back. In just a moment, 1 on 2-1, 1 on 2-4. And then we'll get Netlink 2909 head in shortly as well, in from Port Hedland. And then Velocitari in 13 Ah, we've got Qantas snuck out of the gate. With the 737. They look like they're going to try and squeeze ahead of Airlink. Qantas 772 over to Melbourne today. Make sure, guys, if you haven't done so yet, hit that like button. We're on 171 likes. The like goal today is 200. Can we hit it before the end of the show? $192 subscribers. We're only 10,592 subscribers. We're only 8 away from 600. 10.6k. Can we do it as well before the end? Hit that subscribe button if you haven't done so yet. Turn and burn. Yes, Lazeni. Nice there at the door. Okay, here we go. Our ATR heading in. Remember to want everybody get the dangle the Dunlop emoji down below. Victor Hotel, Foxtrot Victor Mike. Okay. I reckon we've got 3 to 4 movements for Velocitari. Or arrivals, I should say. On a 6:48 is pushing back out of their bay. It's going to be heading over to Sydney today. The 737. Okay, our Airlink Kalgoorlie flight's about to head in. Service is Airlink 751 in from Kalgoorlie, of course. Nice landing there. Okay, Netlink 2909 is about to head in. Coming in on runway 24 today. Curtis 848's on radar. They're going to be over Darwin shortly. Velocity 1485 is going to Broome, and they're now turning and burning. And their Asia 535 is pushed back as well. Get ahead of their service out to Denpasar. There you go, velocity out the door. Now Velocity special livery is out there. The Qatar Retro Roo livery. Not Retro Roo, just Retro. Always do that, don't I? How many times do you reckon I've done that now? At least 10. Very early rotation. It's soaring up skippers. Qantas 848 there, pushing back out of their bay. Wagonair 535's taxiing out, head their service out to Bali Denpasar today with the Airbus A320. And Velocitari's on approach. Yeah, Qatar Retro livery. Colours on painted on board, of course. quite literally 37% on the battery, 2 bars on both my remaining camera batteries, so we have literally made it to the very end that we can go. I think you've done pretty well. Connors is lining up. And they're on the roll. Service over to Sydney today with the 737. Taking its time to get up there. Today is the 7-3. Okay. Everybody, you know what time it is. It is Velocitari time. Linda's back just in time for the last movement before we start to wrap up. It's a cool one. Here we go. Velocitari spam the emojis down below for Virgin and Qatar. It's the retro Qatar livery. Enjoy as they head into Perth. Make sure to spam the Qatar and Virgin Australia logos down below for our fan favourite Velocitari Flight 21. No, sorry, 22 in from Doha. Cube the Bube saying, I'm going to Perth Airport tomorrow. Hope to see you all there. Well, we'll be here from about 6:30 to 10:30 tomorrow. That's the plan. There we go in today. And Qantas lining up 8:48 over to Darwin today. Victor Hotel X-Ray November, X-Ray Zulu November. But guys, it's time to start to wrap up the show today. It's been great to have everybody's company here back at Perth for another YPG live show. Look forward to doing it all again tomorrow, of course. Here live from about 6:30 local time. We'll have Daryl back on comms tomorrow. Look forward to hearing how his day went today, of course. Doing some fun things over in Christchurch today. But enjoy all. Qantas 8:48 on the roll. But yeah, in a moment, guys, we're going to have to get the music going. Got Qantas 34. It's the 787. We're not going to be able to stick around much longer for that, I don't think. We're on 34%, yeah. But we're going to have to give that one a miss. Unfortunately, guys. I think we've done pretty well to get to our Qatar retro. So I think we're going to have to give that one a bit of a miss. Qantas 8:48 out the door as well. But yeah, big thank you everyone for tuning in today. It's been great. You see the Qatar retro just there. But we look forward to seeing everybody back here tomorrow for another YPPH Plane Guy live show here from Perth International Airport. Big thank you to all of the mods for making it happen here today. Annie, mainly Annie and Mark, but also we saw Telly Two Sheep here as well today. So big shout out to you three for your work today, and shout out to the rest of the mods for their time on our other shows, of course. But guys, I'm going to say my goodbye today. It's been great to have everybody's company here on the YPG live show today. And make sure to check out our website, ypphplayingguide.com, where you can find all of our merch on our website. You can also check out our socials, YPPH Playing Guide _official on Instagram. So make sure to check that out so you never miss our YPPH Playing Guide live show and all updates, including streams, including tomorrow's stream. Sorry. So make sure to go check out and follow YPPH Playing Guide _official for more updates. YPPH Playing Guide _photos, where you can find more of our content after we finish our live shows. And YPPH Playing Guide and YPPH Playing Guide Discord, which the link for that is in our description below. But from me, guys, it's been great to have your company. AirAsia heading off there. Neil's just got here for the last little bit of action. But big thank you, everybody, for your support. 176 likes. Annie Lazeni, One Bandit, Alex DeBerry, Neil, Bye Bye Linda, Cube the Bube, everybody, SPH as well. It's been great to have your company. Airport Streams. But from me, guys, we're out the door. I'm going to get Velocity, head down onto Taxiway Tango before we wrap up. But once again, big thank you from me. You've been watching the YPPH Playing Guide live show. My name's Mitchell. Until tomorrow morning, we'll see you bright and early here, 6:30 local time. For me and everyone here, enjoy the rest of your day, and goodbye for now. Thanks for watching the YPPH Playing Guide live show. Make sure to hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't done so already, and join our membership. The link is in the description. Also check out our Instagram for more YPG content. Our after party also starts on our Discord chat, located in the description below. Also make sure to check out our merch on our website, ypphplaneguy.com. Until next time, enjoy the rest of your day and goodbye for now.